Good evening all, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I must apologise for the last couple of days because A, I've not been right myself, or not been feeling well. Yeah, for streaming. It's just a lot of stuff going on and I needed to get stuff sorted out in my head, which I still haven't. So, yeah, you know, it is what it is. There's nothing I can really do about it. And I'm trying now to get to the point on here where I can get my screen resolution on the notebook how I wanted to get it. There we go. I get that live chat up there, which is pretty cool. So I hope you guys are fine. So who we got in today? We have, if you want to come and say hello again, because I can't see. Joseph, good evening. Bradley, good evening. British Rail fan, good evening. Kanan, good evening. Yeah, oh, I'm alive, don't worry about that. It's just basically somehow Hentis has returned. Yeah, Kanan, yeah, good evening, guys. Good evening, everyone. Yeah, just I wasn't very well, yes. When was it? Yesterday, Monday. I progressively got worse during the day. And just basically Saturday, I was so tired, my head wasn't in the right place because of stuff that was going on. So, yeah, and yeah, I'm not too bad today. Still got stuff going on. I've got to try and sort out and everything. And yeah, so you've got it now. Yeah, it's not the cold though. I've just got a lot of sneezing. But yeah, there's a lot of other stuff going on. So I'm not. Well, I wouldn't say I'm better, but I'm here. But that's about it. It's just one of those things. So yeah, basically Sunday I was knackered. Monday I didn't get a really decent amount of sleep because of like stuff going on and that, and just overthinking things as you do. And yeah, how much is what? Yeah, that's my same question. Tonight, guys, we're just going to be doing Route Lucky Dip, the sim thing. What, SimRail? No idea. I don't know because it's not out on a PlayStation at the moment. So yeah, right. You paid £27 for your pre-order. It's out on the 13th, isn't it, or something like that, or the 6th? No, it's pre-ordered today, out on the 13th. It looks good. If those are the PlayStation, if those are the Xbox views and everything, yeah, the Xbox graphics, yeah, that's not bad. It looks nice, but I really would want to know, unless it's hi GW Photography. It is at the moment PC only, but it is coming out to Xbox and I suspect eventually PlayStation. You expect it to be like $45, £45. But it's all foreign stuff. I think it's over 500. I think is it Germany or Poland? And yeah, it could be multiplayer. You can be part of the group sort of thing, multiplayer online sort of thing. You know. It will be on PlayStation 2. Yeah, but it's not. Nothing's been announced yet, has it? So I think it's going to be waiting for that. But yeah, I may get it at some point. We'll wait and see. But yeah, you know, there's a lot of stuff that I want to get at the moment, and I can't because basically I just can't afford it. And it's basically I've got to try and keep a roof over my head. And yeah, so that's the main aim at the moment. So the Germans marching, give the trains a good drive. Easy. There's someone in the world currently trying to do land grabs and everything. So yeah, and I'm not going to name Donald Trump. Oh shit, there you go. Yeah, Mr. Land Grab. Right. Anyway, someone type stop in the chat. You don't bother with overseas stuff. Well, to be honest, my personal opinion is that I think you're missing out because a lot of the German stuff is good. Oh, poor old Carl's at work. Bless his little consoles. Held off Trumpler. That's about it, yeah. Oh, Joseph said stop. So, what have we got? Oh, this one comes up quite regularly, this one. Hi, Southwestern. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. So what are we going to have? Is it service, scenario, or journey? Don't forget, I can do all the scenarios now because basically I've had to restart all over again. Hence why we're on level 51. What have we got? We are doing a timetable service on the Isle of Wight. The Isle of bloody Wight. There you go, throwing your bloody roots into the bag of roots into your drink. So the Isle of Widget, 2022. That like sort of noise you can hear in the background is the fan on the cooling deck of my PlayStation 5. Hentis local line, yes. You think Trump could learn something from Mustachio Man? 2022. And it's a Tim table mode. Ow. Oh dear. So I've got itchy eye. Right, so Isle of Wight 2022, and we are going to be doing a journey. I haven't played this since New Year's Day when I did the last stream. Oh, you just bought it? Oh, awesome. Sorry, someone's on Discord going on, and that's how to shoot himself. Yeah. You're all right. Recently been doing some stuff in the editor to get a start on maybe when she's in the pool route, providing I become smart enough at route building with the guides I follow. Yeah, it takes time and practice, mate. Time and practice. We are using the 484. We don't have a skin for the 484. We said I'd got one. I'd done one. Where the hell is it? Oh, it's that one. Okay, we're not going to do the 545. But at least he hasn't said the as booked route. Not yet. It took you a good... Oh, I'm not even going to do that one, Bradley. I also started a bit of modelling on a Falcon wagon in Blender. The only thing I've made in Blender. Oh, dear. Well, you should be quite close to getting some decent pics, because you should have loads of them at Eastleigh somewhere. We're just going to leave everything on for this as well, because we don't need it. It's only the Isle of Wight. Coming 2026 Metro Rivals. This is nothing at all to do with... Jesus Christ, that was quick loading in. What the hell? What the hell have they done? That is the quickest thing I've ever seen load in. Let me turn the cab lights on. There we go. What's that? DRA off. I don't even know what it is. We'll turn it. We'll do that. Right, come on. Let's crack on. Master key unlocked. Put her in forward. God, that's such an effort. Oh yeah, I've got to do these. Boo-doo-doo. Do you think I should open the doors first? Ba-da-dum. Nah, you're alright. Open the doors. H, headlights, tail, markers, day, night, damn it. You said in someone else's live, since we get the GWR remaster, you said about doing a new timetable, do a 2017 and possibly a 2025 timetable, but you don't think it will happen, a bit like Cardiff City Route. Don't see the point in doing a 2025 one. It is based on a 2017 timetable, the GWR remaster. So you're still going to have the 2016 timetable to do. It's just the fact that I don't see the point in trying to do a 2025 timetable when you don't have the correct infrastructure. Hi Richard, how are you? Welcome to the stream. I'm okay, just the rest of them. TSW NPCs have no rights. Yeah. We're stopping at Lake Platform next. So the GWE remaster will involve a 2017 timetable. It will not have a 2025 timetable. And anyone who says that is talking out of their buttocks. You are good. Thank you. Oh, yeah, okay. Lock the motors with them. It is. It's a really nice unit. And I am looking forward to the being able to drive it in on the Great Western Express remaster. You meant as new DLC? No, you won't. It won't happen because the route is based on 2016, 2017, or 2016, I believe. And the route was not completed. So, you know, I know people kind of will equivalent that to the Diesel Legends of the World. Diesel Legends of the World. Diesel Legends of the 1970s Diesel Legends. Just gave your hamster a treat. Oh, awesome. I hope it said thank you. And, you know, gave you a little tip of the old cap sort of sign with its little paw over its eye. Go, oh, thank you. And he squeaked, thank you. Oh, God, don't get into my head. I tell you, it's really bad at the moment. But yeah, it's not going to happen because the whole route will need to be rebuilt. And it's going to be a long time before that's ever done, if it is. And if they do that, they might as well just rebuild it from Didcot, Oxford, all the way down to London Paddington. Simple as that. They might as well just go the whole hog. Legends of the Great Western, Diesel Legends of the Great Western. Yeah, Sandown is next. I did shut my curtains. Then it just started stealthily raining, and I thought, well, you know, I'm going to open one curtain. It's kind of warm in here at the moment. It will be with the PlayStation on and the TV and the notebook. So it has been raining, but I'm just waiting to see if it stealthy snows, but it won't snow, I don't think. We'll just have it pissing down with rain. No, don't. Do you know, you're looking at about, even for the 387s, you're looking at about an hour's run to Didcot from Paddington. Possibly a little bit less, and that would suit me. Didcot to Paddington, but you've also got the spur for the Oxford. So basically, you'll be able to do like cross country runs from Reading to Oxford. Yeah, I know. Don't worry about speeding. Oh, I hate those doors. Come on, people, out of the way. Doink. Yeah, so you know, I know a lot of people go, oh yeah, well let's go all the way to Bristol. No, you don't need to. Or you know, some people say, oh, let's go to Cardiff. To be honest, gameplay, because you will get people, and you know, oh, get off. Ow. I get experience with that. You will get little plushie. That will always turn around and say, oh, let's do it this way. They'll always go that little bit too far with, what the hell? What the you know, they'll always go that little bit far with, oh, well, let's go here, let's go there. And I'm just like, bloody beaver's been out again. No, it's just, oh, was that a cap there? No, that's a stump, you muppet. Yes, oh, that's the graffiti underground train there as well. So yeah, what I you know, I would say Oxford, Didcot to Reading and Paddington. Well, you know, you always get someone that always has their distaste for ambassadors, and they always listen to what other people say about them, and they always turn around and say, "Oh, well, they're scared to bite the hand that feeds them." No, I'm not. And I've said this before, and I'll say it time and time again. You know, I feel quite insulted when people call me a shill or a stooge for Dovetail. No, it won't do 125 past Reading. There are a few services that will go at speed through Reading, which I can't remember what the speed is through the two fast lines through there, through the centre of the station. Fanboys, yeah. But to me, you know, at the end of the day, it's up to them. But I'm not going to lose no sleep over what they say, and I'll fight my corner. I will fight my corner, and I will tell them, you know, get your facts straight first. Stop copying what other people say that have no idea what we do. And it's just proved when they turn around and say, I don't watch ambassador streams. I don't like watching the ambassadors. Fine. But then why do you obviously don't like watching the ambassadors, or you've never watched the ambassadors, but then why turn around and say they're like, you know, they are too scared to say anything about the, you know, to Dovetail, which will, you know, it's an instant thing when you turn around and say, but they're scared to bite the hand that feeds them. So they've obviously, you know, they say they don't watch the ambassadors. They're either lying, or yeah, they don't watch the ambassadors, but then they're just copying what other people say that don't watch the ambassadors and don't like them. So at the end of the day, you cannot believe anything what they are saying, because they're either lying or they got no freaking clue what they're talking about when they turn around and say, you know, the ambassadors, they don't like saying stuff about Dovetail in case they stop being, you know, they get kicked out about being an ambassador. And, you know, yeah, there probably is one or two people that will not say or do not bother about the bugs or anything like that. They don't watch BP Run either. Bradley. But, you know what I mean? So, what they got to say, I tend not to pay attention to, and I will draw them up on it, or call them up on it, and I'll say, you know, but someone said they don't watch ambassadors, but their favourite, the only ambassador that they do watch was Dad Rail, because he tells it as it is. Hold on a minute, but you said you don't watch Ambassadors, so you're lying. You know? And I just, you know what I mean? I just like, you do or you don't watch Ambassadors? What do you do? Do you watch Ambassadors or you don't watch Ambassadors? Oh, it's raining now. Yay. So, I will argue the toss on it, to be honest. I will argue with them. I don't want to start having a go at Ambassadors and then say, well, I don't watch Ambassadors, but the only one that I do like to watch because he says what it is. All the other ones are scared that they're going to lose being an ambassador if they speak out about Dovetail. Hold on a minute, be like, you just said you don't watch Ambassadors, but you watch Dad Rail. He's an ambassador last time I looked. Do you know? And yeah, I'm always willing to call them out. If I think there's a shit route coming up, there's a shit route. You know, I don't like it, I'll say it. And I'll tell Dovetail. And I've already said to Dovetail that I will not be showing the Heilbronn Stuttgart route until it's updated with the until it's updated with the full Class 423 service. At the end of the day, it's in there, what you call it, to do it. What the fuck? Hey! Oh, wrong one. The fuck? Hey, get up! Oh, dumbass! Was it lemmings? Oh well, sod it. You had your warning. I'm not being held responsible. At least they aren't falling through the bridge this time. No, but they can do. Oh, I'm going a bit fast. Yeah, so, you know, as soon as they get these, the services back for the Heilbronn thingy, then basically, yeah, I know I'm speeding. I will preview the Stuttgart route on the PlayStation. No, it is something that is being fixed. I think it's got to be done with the core update for the PS5. Oh, what, this one with the passengers? No, they won't ever do the bug fix on this. They haven't even sorted the is it the fuel tank or cement wagon out in on the Rosa line? It's still got the bloody untextured box underneath it, which it's had there since it was released. Bradley got annoyed. Uh-oh. Yeah, I know. I read your post. And I don't blame you. Oh, that was on Riviera, wasn't it? Sunshine. So yeah, until they actually done the what you call it, until they've actually released, you know, the full locomotive update and everything, I won't. Even if it comes up in the Route Lucky Dips, or if someone suggests it, I will not play it. It's down to Dovetail to sort it out, and until that, I'm not gonna, what you call it. No, Bradley, that's fair enough, mate. That is fair enough. They'll probably look at it and they'll just probably bin it, because probably a lot of them has been. They'll either pick it up in internal testing, well, supposedly in internal testing. The beta testers might have it, or they've had reports of it before. I can't see anything there. It's too shiny. Oh, turn them off. There we go. Still can't see. It's not just Riviera. You have issues on Riviera, Dresden, Leipzig, and even main Taliban. Yeah, that's fair enough, mate. Just report them. Keep reporting them. 2.2 miles. Come on, Tony. Put your foot down. Big girl's blouse. So I have a little bit of news about Burton Road. I don't know if you know that I actually bought a Class 60 Friday. which is pretty cool. You did do. Awesome. Hold on. There's another one I would love to see to be redone, the West Cornwall route, if they ever do it. Yeah, don't hold your breath. I just find that almost as bad as Dresden Chemnitz. Just a bit boring. Yeah, or as I call it, mental ban, boring bar. The main Taliban, is that the one with the little German DMU 2-car thingy, turquoise bluey thing? Don't mind a tug if I ask. I've got 2 now. The weird thing is, I didn't realise it until I got home to see it. I went, oh, I've got 60033, which is the Teesside Steelmaster in British Steel Blue. And I think it's got the British Steel S sign on it, I think. But I've now picked up 60032 as well. So I've got 033 and 032. Oh, we're 40. Oh, the Nidental. The old main Taliban. Oh, yeah. Nidental barn. I can always get those mixed up. You think that they did West Cornwall local, they should go to Plymouth to Penzance version, even if it reuses the 82 and 150, but at least maybe the Class 800 to go with it. I just hope they don't, to be honest. It's the one that contains a 642 and runs from Aschaffenburg. Oh, that one. Yeah, that was crap. Was that Rivet that did that? We should stop, he says. Riviera is kind of boring. It's okay to Exeter to Newton Abbot, but to Plymouth, it is. I've got to say, it is the ball. You imagine what it's going to be like Plymouth to Penzance. I've actually driven from Penzance to Plymouth to Penzance. It is absolutely boring. It's about 100 and something miles of dual carriageway, and that is it. And yet people wanted this. It was, oh, it's really nice and scenic. Really don't care. I'm not, for me, to be honest, I'm one for playability. Decent services. Roast off net right Esplanade. When people turn around and say, oh yeah, but it's scenic. Yeah, I'm there to drive a train, not to look at the frickin' scenery. Yeah, sometimes it is scenic, very scenic, but why am I accelerating? Because I'm a dumbass. But for me personally, I prefer playability over oh, the route's very scenic though, it's worth to go in. I mean, if truth be told, I'm a little bit disappointed over West Coast Main Line over Shap. Melbourne Train Guy, welcome to Hey, welcome for signing up. Thank you, appreciate it. Oh, thank you for signing. Really appreciate it, mate. Thank you for becoming a member. That's what I'm actually looking for. Scenic and DMU. Don't, Bradley. I just, it is. I'm not going to argue that West Coast Main Line over Shap is a lovely route. I'm just a little bit disappointed with the timetable. Hi, Nick. How you doing? Happy New Year, guys, as well. By the way, I think I said it last Thursday. I think that was the last time I was on. But I mean, if I'm to be honest, I got to say I do love West Coast Main Line South. You may have noticed that's one of my games one of the routes that I've played the most. I think the next one up from that would either be probably Southeastern Highspeed. But I just find it a little bit disappointing about it because of the lack of. I just find it the lack of stuff on the timetable. There should be plenty of freight action there, and it just isn't. Yeah, I do like them. Yeah, there's about 4 different timetables, isn't there, for West Coast? I like all the timetables, but I think I will end up using the timetable with the latest Skyhook DLC. Hello, Adam, by the way. Welcome to the stream if you're watching. I am determined that my Rail Express and my Hornby model magazine will get read and will not go on the pile of unread magazines. I've got to get through them. Can't wait for the next JT route. Yes, good morning, Melbourne train guy. Hope you are well. And thank you for signing up for memberships. Really appreciate it. What bugs you is we only got 4 services on West Coast Main Line South for the nuclear pack in the Class 20. Because that's possibly all that there is. Good morning there, Mark. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Oh, we're going backwards. No. That's a no. Can't do that. It's tea and biscuits. Or tea and no biscuits. Or biscuits and no tea if you're diabetic. Wait, I'm stupid. What the next JT route is? Is it Trent Valley? Or is that who's doing the Trent Valley section? To be fair, nuclear and military are quite niche freight types, so I wasn't really expecting many services. No, there isn't that many, to be honest. All aboard studios, there you go. I mean, I noticed that on the forums there is a big discussion about why are Dovetail concentrating on West Coast Main Line when there's like East Coast Main Line, Midland Main Line, Scotland. And I'm like, well, Rivet, we got Rivet doing Scotland. And I was like absolutely peeved off that no one's mentioned Southwest Main Line, as in London Waterloo to, dare I say it, Eastleigh and Poole. Do you know what I mean? And I'm kind of like, and everyone's constant, oh, they should carry on doing stuff in the north and all that sort of thing. I'm like, really? No comment from Bradley. Preston Crewe is just trains, yeah. You was just lurking, you didn't expect the sub would pop up and spoil your stealth. It's really appreciated, mate. Don't worry. We should really stick with DRA on, shouldn't we? Where did I hit that? It's there, isn't it? There we go. Take her out first. Put tail lights on. There we go. We're unloading the passengers. Hentis has booked. Oh, hell yeah, I'm going to mention it. I did actually do a little bit of research, and I was looking at, strangely enough, there was a intermodal. I was watching the Basingstoke cams on Railcam yesterday, Dovetail aren't doing just the West Coast Main Line, though. I know. That's the thing. That's the thing. And I just like, I made a note of saying, well, these companies are doing West Coast Main Line stuff. All these third-party people. But yeah, I was watching the Basingstoke cams yesterday, and then I was also doing a little bit of research for West real-time trains. For I was checking to see there was an intermodal sat at Southampton Maritime Container Terminal. Well, it wasn't sat container terminal. It was on its way from, I think it was 4 Oscar 36, which is a DB service. I've just been on the route that you find most boring. 20 minutes, it's a quick one to do. And I looked on real-time trains, 4 Oscar 36. This thing was running over 36 minutes late eventually. Won't be bothering to get the old Island line. That's not bad. But that the 484 is what you need for Great Western Express anyway. So if you have got that, it's ideal. And I was looking at the time of departure and how long it would get to Eastleigh. So the departure out of Southampton Maritime Container Terminal or Southampton Western or Eastern Docks, one of the two, to Eastleigh itself, because they stop at Eastleigh to have a crew change. And it was about between 30 and 45 minutes. So that is a decent, ample run, because you're always going to be held up by other train services. You look at that is a decent run. And that obviously applies to most of the other freight going down. There are some that doesn't stop. But yeah, that is a nice little run that you can do in a freight run, a 45-minute freight run. I mean, other people would like, oh yeah, I'd like to have an hour and a half. Oh, okay, go play West Coast Main Line then. But yeah. So there's always that bit that's going on, because you've got blooming trains in front of you and you've got to stop for other trains and that. So, yeah. Oh, said the monkey. Go to DTG Live. We've got, have we got a, we have, haven't we? Oh. I've still not done them. Okay. January monthly challenges. I've done get out. Have I done January already? Complete 2 scenarios. Oh, okay. Complete 100 objectives during scenarios or timetables. Is that right? Winter Warden, complete 3 timetables as a conductor. Oh dear. Complete 8 timetables as a driver. New Year, gain 80,000 XP. Oh, we'll be able to do those then. Okay, that'd be fine. Brilliant. Come out. Where is it you do issue profile, isn't it? Oof. So favourite route is Birmingham to Crewe. Really? Really? That's the favourite route? I would have thought it was... I'm really surprised at that. That's my favourite route. I thought it was West Coast Main Line South. You finally added the 33-2 collection of DLC, so you did a custom rail tour extra to painting. Oh, hell yeah. Definitely on that. That's interesting, that. I thought it was going to be... Oh, it won't let me go up there. It just says that. Okay. That's... I'm surprised. I thought it was West Coast Main Line South. Right, yeah, so what we... won't be bothering to get the older Island line. Yeah, it's all right with the 484, the 483, because that... what does that turn up in? That also turns up... I can't remember what that does turn up in there. I don't know. Your favourite route is Southeastern Highspeed, unfortunately. Yeah, don't let Bradley hear you say that. Right, someone type stop in the chat. You're heading out to see me tomorrow if I'm live. Oh, you're heading out, sorry. All helps with punctuality there. Punctuation, sorry, not punctuality. Bradley says stop. Say what? Yeah. God, what's this? Oh, Semmeringbhan. Oh, is that Semmeringbhan? It is indeed. Which one's Semmeringbhan? I can't bloody remember. Yeah, I will be live tomorrow, and it will be, if I remember, Uncharted Lost Legacy. It's the new one. Well, it's the one without Nathan North, Nathan Drake in it. Sorry, and it will be that one. We're going to be doing Journey on Semmeringbhan. Well, that's interesting because I've got no idea what one it's going to be. Right, so let's write this in. So I'll write this up tomorrow as well. Semmeringbhan. Right. And it's a journey. I've got a free day tomorrow, kind of. I've got to do some flat cleaning and everything. And I'll explain why in a minute. Mine is the Mac because it's the main commuter corridor you live near, as it's a place you're familiar with. Oh, right, okay. Semmeringbhan is all right. Yeah, it's good. I don't even know what it looks like. I can't remember. Does it come up as Semmeringbhan? Hold on. There we go. It should come up as Semmeringbhan, shouldn't it? There she is. It's a journey. Oh, I forgot. It's a bloody journey, isn't it? There she is. Yodel all the... Oh, God. Yodel all the way. Taming the Bull. What have we got? Oh, God, no. Oh, it's loading something anyway, so... Okay, so it's a journey. And, yeah, we'll be quickly on to the next one after this.
In this training module, you'll be learning how to drive this RBB 1116 electric locomotive, part of the Siemens Eurosprinter range of locomotives. Climb aboard.
Oh, hello. What the hell's going on there? Hold on, Matt. Bear with me. I think that's fine. I'll tell you what, guys. Hold on a minute. Let me just sort this out a second. I unfortunately moved. I'm just going to turn off Discord because it's just doing my head in at the moment. Right, there we go. I think we're back up. Awesome. Yeah. Right. Hi, Paul. How you doing, mate? Happy New Year. Hope you're well, sir. Right. Enter the locomotive. I could have opened the door, you know. There are probably people who've gone, how do I get in? How do I get in? Escape hatch there, and there's one on the roof, apparently.
Sit in the driver's seat.
Sit in the driver's seat. So, if you're new to the channel, you're thinking, why is he doing this? Because I lost all my profile, everything. So, I've had to restart everything again. So, scenarios, journeys are all being...
Set the reverser to forward. This controls the...
Set the headlights, which will be... I never get these done right. That's the emergency. There we go. No, it's tail lights. Where is it? It's that one.
For this introduction, you'll be driving the train.
I'm good, thank you. Hope you are too. Yeah, I'm okay. Austrian 182,
Open
yes.
the passenger doors to allow boarding.
Going to be 40 degrees in Melbourne. Bloody hell. It's what is it currently at the moment? It's just going. Oh, my little thing's going through, telling me that the London Underground sections are okay. So whatever the blue one is, I don't know.
The train is now ready to depart.
Yeah, hold on, Matt. I'm just looking at the temps.
Release the brakes and prepare to depart the station.
Shush, Matt. Be careful. Be quiet. It's currently raining in 7 degrees centigrade, which is a lot warmer than minus frost this morning as well.
Use the throttle to apply some power and get moving.
41 degrees. Power's... We're not going? What have I not done? Matt, this ain't working. See, you never told us to do that, Matt. No snow yet here in Plymouth, but we've had that even nastier stuff. What, rain? Or cocaine? One of the two, I don't know. So, yeah, this is going to count as the journeys. I think the lights are on. No one's home. Now they're on.
To begin coasting, move the throttle to the off position.
But I don't want to begin coasting. I want to go faster. You don't think we'll get much snow today? No. No. You're going to be in the CBD watching trains until it gets too hot. Awesome. You had a flurry of snow earlier when you were at a funeral. Oh, God. Oh, sorry to hear that, Bradley. Dr. Melbourne, bring the TARDIS to take me to Melbourne. I'm the doctor? Hell yeah, bow ties are cool.
Coasting is a method used to efficiently maintain speed and reduce motor stress and maintenance requirements. Keeping to speed limits is important. If you begin overspeeding, apply a small amount of braking force by moving the brakes into the braking range.
No, we don't want to do that. Where we go, Matt? Come on, tell me.
ÖBB 1116 locomotives are referred to as Taurus, which
Such
is
is
Latin
life.
for bull. This name is distinctive to the ÖBB members of the class, as it is
I
a
need
registered
to
trademark
go
of
to
the
Melbourne.
company.
The railways are
It
great
is related to the
in Melbourne.
BR182
I
in
want
Germany.
to travel on the metro tunnel.
ÖBB acquired 282 of the Class 1116 locomotives to run on its network from a tender originally put out in 1996. Type approval for the 1116 was
Now you
granted
await
in
your
January
Lego delivery.
2001.
You got a
It's
couple
the
more Lego
fastest
books as well,
electric
haven't you?
locomotive in the world, having set the world record for conventional electric locomotives in 2006 at 357 kilometers per hour. That's 221 miles per hour.
And what's the fastest third rail electric unit in the world?
The ÖBB 1116 was produced between 1999 and 2006 by Siemens, who had won the contract via tender process to build and supply the locomotives to ÖBB. They are known internally as the ES64U2 and are famous for their musical sounding notes as they start moving. The American ACS64 locomotive is also a derivative of the Eurosprinter family.
It's not the Are we supposed to be stopping here? Ah, well, we'll go round again. Let's go round again. Actually, I will have to kindly slightly amend that. The fastest third rail electric multiple unit in the world. Oh, it was. I still think it is. Ooh, we've got flashy blue lights. It is the class. It was the class 442. Its design speed was 100 miles an hour. it's gone 128.4 or 128.5 miles an hour unofficially. It was indeed the 442. Actually, its max speed was 100 miles an hour. The design speed was 110 miles an hour. It's been clocked at 128.4 miles an hour, I think it was. You're waiting on your Lego professional who is coming on Saturday to adjust your VR TGM module before Rickvention. Oh, cool. I think we better start slowing down somewhat, don't you? Otherwise, Matt will start saying, "Are we there yet?" It still is the 442, yeah. Yeah. Some 4 reps did between 111 and 117. Yeah. Don't ever stand in where the 2 cabs join each other, like the 4 TCs and the 4 reps, because you can always see how fast they're going. And quite often, because it used to be 100 miles an hour running between Basingstoke and Woking, I think it was, but they got up to about 110 sometimes if they were running late.
You're approaching the station. Begin applying a small amount of braking force by moving the brakes into the braking range.
No, it's the 395. But I would have said it's the 395. I know the Eurostar goes a little bit faster than that, but that's not really UK, is it? It's the 395, which is the fastest UK train. Even she says it is. Yeah, that's she's saying 395. 395. Don't think that was an official record, but yeah, I don't know. Eurostar don't count as German. It is.
Nice job. The train has safely come to a stop. You can now open the doors.
But there's no one there.
Good work. That concludes all the basics of operating this train.
Oh, I opened the wrong side of the doors. Right, okay, that's that one done. I know, that's the journey on the Semmeringbhan. 395 is the fastest domestically, yes. So if you look at the 395 on the side, it says fastest UK train. Right, so we could be cracking on through these tonight. You get more journeys. So we didn't drive on Semmeringbhan, but we did the journey for Semmeringbhan. So yeah, I have to put that down as a training centre, to be honest, because that's what it is, training centre. I know we should be doing it, but it's Semmeringbhan, but the service was training centre, unfortunately. So yeah, and we have to do these, go through the journeys as we normally do. Technically not, because the APT did 160 on the mainline run with passengers. I think that one needs a bit of the old BBC fact check. So, don't even go there, Bradley. Right, someone type stop in the chat, please. The chat GPT. Oh, Ready, said stop. What have we got? Oh, going for a bit of that one, are we? I haven't played that one for a while. Well, I think we can drive the 182 on that. I'm kind of hoping. I know damn well what we get. I know damn well what we'll get now. Let's hope we don't. Hey, we got Journey. No, but why does that matter? The record still stands. We're Journey for Hamburg Lubeck. Uh-oh. So you know what's going to happen. The APT run with journalists and politicians, not passengers. Human-sized dogs don't count. Nice one. I like your thinking there, Train Simulator driver. Brilliant. Oh, where is it? To the trains, isn't it? Rail journeys, and we're off to Hamburg Lubeck. And if it does it again, where we pop into a training centre run, it's a training centre run. German diesel power. Shall we do that one? Hectic Hamburg and Schleswig-Holstein. Interesting. The easy move. Getting started with the BR218 in a slow pace. Learn how to drive and... Oh, God, no. Hamburg Hauptbahnhof to Kiel. We'll do that one. Hamburg Lube, yes. Yeah, it wasn't even in passenger service, just some scumbags on it. Yeah. That's unfair on dogs. Yes, definitely. Poor dogs. Oh, so, yes, guys, look out. In the next week or two, we have a new episode of the Railway Dog cast, the Railway Dog cast happening. Had a great little chat with a young man yesterday. Some may know him, some may not. But I'm not going to say who it is. How's the 28 frames a second? You having a laugh? This is the BBC. You know damn well that I've got to go to the pizza on, Seafor on. How do I get down? Human-sized threadworms far more appropriate, especially given where they can be found. Oh, go gadget arms. Doing. I'll take it everything's all switched on. Well, yeah, she's right. We've got light bulbs on, no in station. Shut doors. Take the brakes off. You're crouched down, yeah. View proof APT is faster than 395. 150, I think, isn't it? Not much I can do about that, but what I can do though is go into settings and HUD and gameplay and take that off before I see it. It's very loud, Loco, and just to basically say my audio settings are on 55%. So it's down as far as I can get it down, as I comfortably will, if you know what I mean. I can't turn it down anymore. Restricted. She's restricted. Uh, 7:19 in the morning. Hopefully in the next 48 hours, 48 minutes, it will get a little bit brighter. Oh. Again? When I start coming out of the station and thrashing her up a bit. It's not safe to release. Why's my top light not on? Top knot. Oh, hello. Oh, I'm falling out of... Oh, for God's sake. Turn off PZB and thrash it now. Yeah. Nah, Seafer Lady will get me. Hi Paul, how are you? Welcome to the stream. No, don't apologise that you're late. Oh, for God, why am I getting 100,000 hertz all the time? There we go, we can go. Bloody speed limit. Well, now it's 60. let's crack on. Where are we stopping? Hasselbank. What's our stopping pattern? Hasselbank and then Lubeck. Interesting. It's a bit dark. That's fine, no worries. Just welcome to the stream. Cracking up to 120. There we go. Lights on. I love that. Hellfire, my lords. This ain't no preserved railway, you can't stop and then do thrashing. Where are we going? Kiel? We're not going there, mate. Yeah, I know. But I'd stopped, I'd brake too hard. You know me and my stopping distances are crap. Passenger going, are you coming in or what? Come on, bloody train, we've got to get to work. Oh, you'll get it from the outside in a minute, trust me. That'll do. Good job Nightbot is in there. It's a deal, Dosto. "52-kilometre run to Lubeck now. 120 miles an hour, kilometres an hour even. That's no boon, that's a space station. Can we do 140? It's a crap car, not a passenger car. Get the Dostos. Go on. Get the Mark 1 behind instead. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's an intermodal service. Did we get to do 140? Well, she's saying we can. Passengers are holding on for dear life in the aluminium coaches. Don't think no, definitely wouldn't like flailing. No, we're doing 120 max, I believe. 121 maybe. Keep an eye on the signals. Another 2 months and Formula 1 season starts. Strangely enough in Melbourne. This is a 218. I'm not really doing the 294, so I really have to do the tutorials on that. Another DOS though. Well, only over a month ago until I got to watch pre-season testing as you pay to watch live. Yeah, I'm not paying Sky's ridiculous prices. Well, after this, give it the beans on training centre, but with Mark 1 at 11. No, we're doing whatever the next route is. I can't afford Sky TV prices. You know, I can hardly afford a TV license at the moment. On top of a council tax bill that I was paying, which was £271 because I've lost council tax support, I've now got a £418 council tax bill because I've lost council tax support. And I'm like, how? So I'm still trying to get hold of them to query it and to say I can't afford to pay that. They want £209 this month, £209 next month. I'll lose my job 2 weeks' time. Yeah, I know, mate. I don't see why we should pay for it. This country is one of the worst ones for taxing. Tax you if you bloody die. Oh. Oh, we're sliding. This is what you don't want to do. Well, that was showing as a red light further on down, but I don't know what it is now. It is. It might change, which I'm hoping. If not, it'll have to be a 1000 hertz magnet. Yep. 1000 hertz magnet. Entering your 9th year of being legally TV license free. Don't use their horrid service, so don't have to pay for it. Nah, that's fair enough. Train out of section. I just think this day and age we have to have a license for TV. I just think it's wrong, to be honest. I don't think we need a license for, I don't see why we should have a license for a lot of stuff which they still charge a license for. We have a train in front of us, I bet we do. Oops, didn't want to do that. There we go. Fuck's sake. Here's the thing, you have never gone fishing, so I don't need a fishing licence. I'm not legally required to tell them I do not need a fishing licence. Yeah. There's everything else they license, you got to have a licence for, you know, car licence, driving licence, totally understandable. I mean, our local council, we've now co-joined together with one big massive thingy council. I can't remember what they call us now. So 3 councils have merged together, even though they did a referendum sort of thing for the people of the 3 councils. We all vote. Well, most of us that turned around and said no, we don't want to merge. So they merged. So they're not listening to the what the people want. And now all the recycling and all the rubbish services are all coming together. So now we are doing. You have a boiler operation license. Oh, nice. Ah, yeah, I like that. A bop, a bowl, even. Yeah, this is a red light coming up. So now on our council in Poole, they've turned around and said we're now going to follow what Bournemouth and Christchurch do, and you are going to be able to have a separate bin or a caddy for your food waste. And I was like, nah, you're alright, not going to do it. No, exactly, that's so true. So they want us now to separate our food waste and put it in a little caddy sort of box, and then take it downstairs to the flats, to the bin store, and leave it in there, and it gets emptied once a month. I just turned around and went, nope. I said, it's not going to happen. Not for me. Not interested. I said, it took you 5 weeks to actually empty our bins last year at the height of summer. 5 weeks. I said, you came back twice because you were saying that the bins were overloaded, and it was people were saying, the bin men were quoting health and safety. And I said, do you expect us then to also separate our food out? I said, because people manage to break into the bin store to sleep. I said, there'll be rats in there, everything. And which there is. You know, there's rats and foxes that get round there. And I went, you want people to dump their food waste in? I went, nah, you're right, mate. I said, I'm not interested in partaking in it. And I get a message from the council saying, you know, if you don't want to do it, you don't have to do it, but it would be great if you did do it. And I was just like, not interested in doing it. Yeah, exactly. I just went, nope, not going to do it. There will be people in the flat that will do it, and they'll try pushing you to do it, and I'll turn around and say, not interested. I don't see the point in it. They say, oh, it'll all just go to biomass centre. The problem is, though, when they come to do the empty the bins, they do all the blue bins, the big massive blue bins that we have, which are all recycling. They put all the recycling with all the main household rubbish as well. So I'm like, why the fucking hell do I bother separating my stuff that gets recycled if it all goes in the same bloody bin? We've got separate recycling garden waste, yep, food waste and general rubbish bins. They're emptied weekly for the general rubbish, fortnightly for the recycling and the garden and food waste. Yeah, I mean, we have to pay for all the food, all the garden waste bins. 70 odd quid a year for that. And I'm thinking, this is what we pay the council tax for. Why are they adding all these services on that we have to, you know, if we want to get rid of our garden waste, we pay extra for it. It should all be covered under our council tax. And oh, it's just another stealth tax. Your council tax bill shot up after the move to UC. It seems your local council are allowed to fleece the disabled and take away the money they need for taxis there, whilst also increasing taxi fares. Yeah. It's diabolical. Absolutely diabolical. I mean, I'm supposed to retire when I'm 65 or 66. I can't see that happening. Put the brakes on a bit, yeah, because I thought that was going to happen. Classic geese. Your old boy left to marry some nutter bloke. We should be able to go line speed in a minute. Our bin charges are about $650 a year, £325 on top of the council rates. Yeah, but it's disgusting though. Included in that is one collection of hard rubbish like machines every year. That's okay if you've got machinery sort of thing. I mean, after this week, I start my last week at Amazon. And as far as I'm aware, I'm not being kept on, which is annoying because I love it there. You've actually written to your local MP, snivelling wretch of a man, about it. I doubt it will go anywhere as he's about as useful as a paper teapot. Yeah, chocolate teapot, fire guard, fart in a gas, fart in a flammable factory. So this month I lost 3/4 of my universal credit benefit. I've got a fair bit of money to sort of try and save just to pay my wages, just to pay my bills and pay my rent. There are going to be some bills that I can't pay. And then come February, when I get my UC payment, it will be less. It'll be slightly more than what I got getting this month, or got last month. No, the end of January, sorry. The end of January. It'll probably be about the same or less, actually, from what I got last month. But then next month, I've got to pay all my bills again, but without any extra money, which would have been my wages from Amazon. I don't want to work for Every. I don't want the shit and hassle, mate. I know someone who's worked for Every and they quit because what the people were saying on that Panorama program is true. What the people were saying on that Panorama program about Every is absolutely true. Every will have you believe everything is fine and hunky-dory. It isn't. This guy was going into his local depot, and there's 3 or 4 other people there sorting out the routes, right? About 2 or 3 hours before they're supposed to actually start doing their routes, yeah? Delivering the parcels. They don't get paid for that. All they got paid for was delivering the parcels. They didn't get paid for going in, sorting out the routes. And they were there 3 hours. So every are lying. They are absolutely scum. Absolute scumbags. So what they, in that panorama program, what they showed just before Christmas, if you haven't watched it, go to watch it on the iPlayer. Yeah, they go in about 2 or 3 hours before they're due to pick up their routes because they got to sort them out. And you don't get paid for it. They only get paid for whatever parcel it is, how many parcels they deliver. That's why you see them being thrown over gates or delivered when no one's there, or oh, we can't, what you call it, you blah 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 sort of thing. Every are absolutely shocking for a parcel company. They should not be allowed to trade. I will not have any parcels delivered to me if I will not shop, basically. If I find out the parcel delivery company is I won't shop with them, with the company. Exactly, Nick. Yeah. I mean, if they turn around and say, oh, well, it could come by the raw mail, I don't care. It could come by the raw mail. It could be a little bit more expensive. I will not pay for every. I had these a number of things, porcelain stuff, what someone had bought off of what were my mum's, what I sold on eBay, and you know what, Southwestern, some of them are really good, decent people, and they're just there trying to earn a living, but they're getting screwed over. And yeah, you know, it's not, sometimes it's just not their fault. And you know, with most things, you do get some people that just don't give a shit, and they'll just drop kick it into a bin, or drop kick it in the garden, or throw it on top of the roof, or whatever, because they don't give a shit. They get paid for it being delivered, whether it's in the next door neighbour or 200 metres down the road, you know. But I was selling some stuff that's some fragile, breakable glass plates sort of thing, and I'd wrapped them really, really well, all this sort of thing, put bubble wrap round them and everything. And this woman, the woman who bought them, she said, "Oh," she goes, "Can you get them delivered by every?" And I went, "No, I said I'm going with this company." I said, "I know this company; they do really, really well with deliveries." And she went, "Oh no, it'll be every." And I said, "Right." I said, "I want you to sign a form." I said, "I will send you pictures of them when they go being put into the box, all that sort of thing, and wrapping it up." I said, "I shall send you a video of them going in, and every label's going on and everything." I said, "This is the price that you're going to pay." I said, "You are going to sign a form saying that you've seen the video and send it to me, and you're saying it's fine." She got the parcel, and 3 of the bits in there, out of the 6 bits, were broken, and she tried claiming on it from me. I went, "Nope." I said, "You got to claim from every." She goes, "But you sent it." I said, "Yeah." I said, "You've seen the video, you signed saying that you've seen the video, saying that they've all gone in pretty well." I said, "I'm not responsible for the damages." I said, "Because everything was packed well, and you've seen the video. You got to cover yourself, especially on eBay," because I got a bit of a shitty thing from her about it, and she tried saying that then to eBay that she hadn't received it, and or she'd received all of it broken. I said, When it went in there, it was fine. I provided eBay with the link to the video and showed them, and they said, nope, you've done everything you can. And I said she wanted me to send it to her via Every, and I said I wanted to send it by another courier, and she said no because they're cheaper. So yeah, it was a shit because some of the stuff I didn't really want to get rid of, but it's not really for me. No one else wanted it, and it was my mum's, what she bought, and I'm just like, well, it's broken, but yeah, she had, I think there was about 2 bits or 3 bits out of them, out of the 6 bits that were not broken, and she wanted the money back. I went, no. I said, I told you what would happen. You saw the video, you okayed the video that, yeah, by looking at there, everything went in the box as normal. I personally don't care. I told them, if they sign that thing saying that video was okay, blah blah blah, any breakages were not on me because it is well packed. She said yes, it was well packed. She agreed to that, so it's not my fault. I said any claims you have to claim from Every, and she goes, oh no, they're telling me that you have to claim. I said no. I said you've received the goods. I said you claim from Every, not me. It was going backwards and forwards and backwards and forwards. And yeah, I had a friend who I know who does a little bit legally sort of thing, solicitor, and he turned around and said to me, he advised me to do it like that, and he messaged me, he said send her this, and it just explained the parcel delivery sort of thing to her, and yeah, she wasn't happy. She has to claim from Every because it arrived damaged from them to her. And eBay said the same as well, because she agreed to she agreed for she wanted the Every as the courier. Right, let's crack on. So yeah, I'm just now struggling to figure out how I'm going to pay my money for this month or next month. So, yep. If Amazon don't take me on or keep me on for a contract, you've got to pack as though it's going to be run over by a train. Yes, exactly. Yeah, if Amazon don't keep me on, you know, for another if they don't extend my contract, then I leave on the Saturday the 17th. Is my last Saturday the 17th of January is my last day. And to be honest, it's just all the stress and hassle of everything then. When I go in on Thursday, then I will chat with them, have a chat and see what's going on. When we get to Lubeck, we go to the next route. I'll need a P&B. 8.4 kilometres. How far are we away? Oh, we're going around that bend, aren't we? We got a bit early. Where's the freight trains? There's some there. Nothing coming in yet, though. So I was going to move my model railway across the other side of the room, but I kind of decided that I want to get myself a little roundy railway. So yeah, there's going to be like a little roundy version of the railway now. I'm still going to have a couple of sidings on it, so I can do a little bit of shunting. But yeah, it's going to be interesting design. So keep an eye out on Burton Road for that, on the Facebook page and in the Discord channel as well. Good evening, Mark. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Well, it's just gone shit at the moment. So yeah. I mean, the weird thing is, though, I've enjoyed doing the job. That's the thing. I've got to say, out of the 3 months that the time that I've been there since October, I've had one day where I hated it. Well, I didn't want to be there. And that was doing the stage in the carts, because some of the people there are just stupid. And they don't think. What the hell was that? It looked like there was a body on the side of the line. Oh, it's what was that? That looks like there's a body. Right. We've got to get down to 85. Oh yeah, need to brake a little bit more. Oh, bugger. You've been unwell. Well, hope you're feeling better. Full brakes, go off. No red lights on the back. So yeah, at the end of the month I have my UC meeting, which I would get every 2 months if I'm working. And they'll be there saying, oh well, you got to take this job now, you got to take that job, and I'm just like, whoa. They'll happily turn around and say, oh, you've got to travel up to 90 minutes away for work. And I'm just like, yeah, over my dead body. So we're now approaching Lubeck. We will get a... Surprised we haven't. All this talk of bins caused the tremor in the force. There's a council guy here making sure I've got the right stuff in the right bins. Awesome. You had a throat infection, just can't shift it. Your doctor gave you 6 antibiotics, done nothing. 6 antibiotics? Yeah, it's the old winter flu virus, isn't it? BR218. This thing. It's tricked me again. Oh no, it hasn't. These are not the bins you need. These are not the bins you're looking for. I like that. I like it a lot. It's always nice to drive the 218. Oh, no, is that a Dosto coming out? Oh, it's a... That's off the main tool. Need a tail bar. $60 km an hour run into Hamburg, Lubeck, sorry. Is the 218 still the only German diesel loco in the game? The hell? Damn bloody magnets. Well, you got the 294 is actually classed as a diesel loco, and not a shunter. But well, they've also got this. Your ear problem is cleared up, and left a rather surprising positive effect. You've recovered some of your hearing you lost back in the summer, gone from about 75% back up to 95%. That's good. Say again. What was that? Yeah, I always used to do that to my mum. So she's going on about her ear and her battery. It's like, what? And she look at me like, you fucker, you. Yeah, that's my mum. Bless her. A fellow ear sufferer, Specky Man. My right ear is blocked up. I'm not going to say those because it's just going to get winding up for people, and they go, right, you bastard, I'll get you. It sounds as though there's a bell going on in the background. I mean, with my Meniere's disease, I get tinnitus all the time. And that is freaking annoying. Sometimes you don't really notice it, other times you do notice it. You'll have to see if you can get an appointment with an ear, nose and throat specialist to see if your right ear can be improved a bit. Oh, BR2. Don't put me in that track. That's a 363, isn't it? Is that 363 or 294? That's 363. You always wonder how eucalyptus trees know it's going to be hot. They all drop their leaves and turn them to minimise the sun contact. Interesting. It's a real pain as your keen amateur musician. Oh, look at the 218s over there. They go out as a engine move. Did anyone see, in the UK this is, the power move by Freightliner yesterday? 10 Freightliner 66s travelling from, I think it was Seven Tunnel Junction, down through to Westbury. I think I shared it in the Discord, I'm not sure. Oh, at least one more wants to get off. Steam engines give you tinnitus. You have to wear ear protection now. Oh no, that's a bugger. Wow, look at that. Got a platinum and 11,198. Awesome. Right, go back to the main menu. I'm just going to have a P&B. Don't forget the PlayStation sale that's on. Good luck with the recovery. Yes, definitely. Definitely. It's still raining. Yeah, it's rainy, snowy sort of thing. I think it's what they call it, sleet. Ow. It's going to be raining tomorrow, which is really annoying. Well, it's not going to be as cold, which is going to be good. Oh, right, be back in a minute. Right, what's the next route? That's terrible. The railway hasn't said anything about the video yet, which surprises you. You're pushing the boundaries a bit, putting that up. The scary thing about having visited Hentis in real life is I can picture where he is right now. Yeah, sat on the sofa. It's actually the sofa now, not the chair. I've moved it around. Oh yeah, what's the next route? Sorry, I'm having a fudge out of my Cadbury's celebrations or heroes. Heroes, I think it is, box. Someone type stop in the chat, please. Anyone type stop in the chat? Right, 5, 4. Oh, the photography says stop. What have we got? Okay, well, I think we're determined to do the overseas routes today because we've just hit Vorarlberg. And what are we going to be doing on that? I'll just pick this one. Okay, so we're doing a journey again. This is a journey into sound, sight, and everything else. Right, so Vorarlberg. Vorarlberg. And it's a journey. Right, route number 4. Well, I could either be having an early night or another couple of routes. Another European route. Oh, I didn't, you said stop, and I said, I picked it out. I only did what you asked me to do. Can't keep blaming me for that. Oh, was it going to Vorarlberg? S-Bahn Voralburg. Climb every mountain. Mm-hmm. St. Margathan to Bregenz. We'll do that one. There we go. I'm the one who picked the paper out back. Yeah, but I wasn't looking at it. Yeah. Suck on that blooming tune. Your late father had that LP record. What the hell? You're going to start out on these short services up to the Swiss border. There are only a few stops on this service, so it's a good way to get... What the f*** is that? Have any of you done this before? Had that? That's what she said. It's a good way to ease yourself in. Easy. Have any of you had that come up before? It began with the sound of a train passing by at a speed and then that line. I've never seen that. No, it's the first time for me. That's what she said. Load passengers, unlock the doors. I've got to remember how to turn these on. Master switch, active. Doors open. Put her in first gear. We've got to put the brake in. And which way do we turn it? Train brake, drive. Headlights on. It's not tuned when an Aussie says suck on that. This is a journey into sound. Yes. Train lights are on. Cab desk light, don't really need that on. What's that there? We'll stick that on. Yeah, stick that on. Instrument lights, oh hell yeah, we'll stick them on. Everything will turn on, sod it. What's that? Don't know. No idea what that is. What's that? Reverser. Well, we go forward. Okay. That would be pantograph, MCB, and the train line, traction motors. PZB acknowledged, PZB release. Oh, do I have to put CIFA on? Where is it? It'll be one of these, won't it? So it'll be that one, which is conveniently not labelled, and it'll be that one, which again is conveniently not labelled. Right, let's have a quick look here. Oh, it's a little talent, isn't it? I haven't got my headlights on. Now I have. Look at that. I think I can remember watching you do this, playing this, Paul, on a stream before it was this was released, wasn't it, for Train Sim World? I think it was a cool route, wasn't it? Was it for Train Sim World 4? So I think we had the East Coast Main Line, this one, and whatever the American one was, which I think it was a Cajon Pass re-released. I think. Oh, is that a box of chocolates? Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Mr. Hentis makes his train late because... Hey? I want to get that. Sorry, coming through. Oh, nom 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 nom. Get the old bar of chocolate in. It was TSW4, I'm sure it was. Right, let's crack on. 3.6 kilometres. Jaffa cakes, oh lovely. Oh, Antelope Valley, yeah, that piece of crap. Sorry, did I say that? That amazing American route. Restricted. Yes, we are. Hard Fuzak. I should know this because it's listed in my database. It's been a while since I played this. Cane Creek makes frolicking jackalopes look cool. Yeah. That being piece of shite reviewers content, that was. Yeah, it wasn't my best. I did not like Antelope Valley. Obviously, everybody's lamp oil sort of thing doesn't really. Well, I can't tell you when the last time I played it was. But it was a while ago. I'm making sure I've got the right route there. You kind of think this new mine freight route will be as boring as Cane Creek. Who's developing it? Is it Dovetail or is it High Iron? It's High Iron, isn't it? You live streamed a pair of gronks on Cane Creek going up. I've really got to do that. On Cane Creek going up about 4 miles an hour. People watched it. I didn't watch it all, or just left it going. My excuse is you can't see those speedboards on the route very well with your poor eyesight. No. Hi, Iron. Yes. I've unlocked the doors. Oberbe. 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 Oh, I don't know how to say it. Hard Fusak. It's a bit windy. Doing. Oh, man. I know someone will bore me out saying, you can't keep getting off the train for this. Watch me. Ya-da-da-da. Yoink. 2 maps. At least I've got 2 maps. Hey, that's what they call me, 2-map Tony. Not doors. Don't know how it will go. High Iron is known for not quite there yet quality wise. Yeah. I don't know, to be honest. I kind of looking forward to it. I remember there was one for Microsoft Train Simulator, and I think they were using on a mine route, and it was in America. It wasn't Clinchfield, and basically they would take iron ore ingots, I think they call them, down from the mine, and they would end up going all the way down to like a lake, and they'd be loaded onto a ship, and then that would take them obviously somewhere round the lake somewhere. But you were there to drive the train and empty it, sort of thing, when you get there. Oh, hello. But I can't remember what the route. It was a third-party route. And they're not just trains so you don't get away with it, no. Are you sure the wind ain't from Wendy? It might be doing the Five Guys. That would annoy me because I know ingots come from a smaller, not a mine, a smelter, not mine. But no, you know what I mean. It's like iron stuff. Yeah. You can see when the panic's set in because it's like, oh, I haven't pressed the 1000 hertz magnet yet. Oh dear. A slow mine route can be good. You'll love Clear Creek and Train Sim Classic. Yeah. Oh, how do we... Yeah, we start up again. That's all we did. Good. Yeah, I can't remember what one it was, though. That's the thing. Ooh, nearly had it again. You'll go get your Semmeringbhan. Yeah, that's the one. The penalty brake application. Penalty brake application t-shirt. T's restricted. Come on. I can't remember what this route was called. I quite enjoyed it, really. Oh, there we go. We've got permission to go. Faster. Is available as a YT channel name. Contemplates if I should do it. A channel of German train screw-ups. That sounds like me. I could make it from my train sim driver content. Yeah. Oh, we've got a train waiting for us. My bad. Are we like in Germany now? Zamberson. I bet it's going to hit me with a bloody thingy again, isn't it? I wonder if I could build a machine learning model that finds the screw-ups on your train sim driver content and a script that makes shorts for Zip. Yeah, it could do. I have plenty of work on my channel. Right, one on there. Let's go out and get that map. Coming through. I don't know what else is collectible on there. Should really have a look. I don't think we'll be able to go down the old... No. Ah, get out! Stuck. Can we go down here? Oh, we can. Oh, okay. Really? How? Have I just... The hell? I don't think we were supposed to do this. Well, that's weird. Excuse me. I didn't know you could go that far out the station. Wandering around the garden, I think your cactus collection is looking forward to the hot day. A lot of them are flowering. Oh, awesome. I've got a couple of cactuses. One, I know that the first one that I bought when I moved in, he's really started to grow. I only feed it about once or twice a year, and that's it. But God, it's getting a little bit bigger than what it is. So I'm just thinking it's going to have to go into a bigger pot, I think. But he's currently sat on my bedroom windowsill. And my other cactus, which I call Sammy. Oh, I was under a restriction. Booger. Take that off. Yeah, I can't remember what the first cactus is. Can't remember that one's name. You don't know how many you've got, but measure the collection in eye rolls from Little Miss Hates Cactus when I get a new one. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I got 2 cactuses. I had 2 or 3 carnivorous plants as well, which I always wanted. My mum didn't like them. She said they were horrible. And I went, "What's wrong with them?" Yeah, I had 3 of that, 2 or 3 of those bit weirdy ones. They all died. You got to have specific. You got to have rainwater to water them. You can't use normal tap water because it will kill them. So I'm now down to 2. I've got a cheese plant, spider plant, spider plant, spider plant. And I don't know what it is. It's called Clive. It was rescued from where I used to work before we got made redundant out the skip. And I've got a little plantation thing that my mum's niece gave her 7 years ago for Christmas, which is still alive and running. And I've got a thing of plant that my brother gave me when I moved in. And 2 not amaryllis. Amaryllis? Yeah, I think they're amaryllis plants. You're heading off. No, that's okay. Cheers, GWR. Popping in. Appreciate it. Ooh, there's an idea. Carnivorous plants that eat the flies the chickens generate. Blech. Mine didn't like eating the spider that he that crawled into his cactusy thingy. Cactus is little traps. It's a hell of a thing. You got the station in front, Bragant's, whatever it is. You got 110 down to 40 kilometre an hour sort of limit. Yeah, thanks for popping in, GWP. GWP. Stations look really busy. Whew. How the hell are you supposed to get up on those signals? Carefully? Oh, that's where we are. Did we go any further? No, that's it. Oh, that's cool. Ah, let the season of flames begin. Today's being upgraded to extreme fire danger, and there are 3 bushfires on the go already. Probably rank is lighting them. Yeah. Usually around about half-term time over here in the school sort of holiday sort of thing, we usually start getting fires off on the heath, and it's usually kids that start it. Right, so that's that one done. Back to the main menu. What's the next route? Well, that's all loading in. So we've done 2 journeys and a timetable. So this is our 5th route. So we're cracking them in today. Right, someone type stop in the chat, please. Oh, Bradley, you have to give us a list of all your little Star Wars Legos that you've collected. Anyone saying stop? No. Right. 5, countdown. 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. I've got a route. I've got a whole load of routes. Come on, pick that one, pick that one, pick that one, pick that one. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, what are we going to do? Timetable, service scenario or journey. What have we got? What's this one? We are doing a scenario on York Trenton. That's going to be interesting. Right. York Trenton. Right. So I was going to have a bit of a busy day tomorrow, which I think I still am, to a degree. But it's going to be not what I plan it to be. Because originally I was going to be moving the model railway layout just around the room. But I don't need to now. I will explain. NEC York Trenton. There we go. 5 scenarios. I just want to recover a train from Penn Station and Sunnyside Yard. Let's do that one. So the original plan was that I was going to move the model railway so it was sit above the TV, which is just round the corner, and then I'd build a little extension on so that I could actually get it to come round the corner, sort of thing. But I since had an idea when I was clearing all stuff. I still reckon you should build that track around the walls in both main rooms through a tunnel in the wall. Yeah, they're going to love me for that. Welcome to Sunnyside Yard. There's a train at New York Penn Station that needs a loco swap. Let's have that then. Let's have at it. Right. Oh, well, we've got to carry on what it says here. Insert the reverser handle. Set the front headlights to bright. Set the ditch lights on. I'll carry on with this in a second. Set the marker lights to on. That's the one I was looking for. That's around there. Set the brake mode to passenger. I've got to say, I am looking forward to the Stanford route. We'll still be able to drive these. Oh, look. Nice. Is that what I think it is? Is that a Long Island Railroad one? It is. Oh, well, bloody hell. Set the reverser to forward. Just make sure. Oh, bell off. Make it on a 10cm wide shelf for main line with 25 and 25 where there's a station or yard. It's kind of something similar to that, but it's just a little roundy. It's probably less than 6 foot. Turn off that, JD, would you? Yeah. If it stays as cold as this has been the past few days, your plan is to stay in the rest you have built on your nest you've built on your settee. The blue devil hypothermia isn't getting me without a fight. Bless. I put my heating on for about an hour a day, and it kind of keeps the room warm. It's just the bedroom where it doesn't, because it's so bloody cold in there. So yeah, the idea is that I've got this. You've seen it, Paul. The main bit where I said there's going to be the little depot sort of thing. That is now going to be one side. I've got these 3 planks of wood, and I've got another board the same size of that other board where it's the depot sort of thing on it. And I'm going to have one on the other side of the room at the length of the plank, or a little bit shorter of one of the planks. I've got to cut another one of the planks down so it'll be the same length. And what I will do is I will have it like as a roundy, but connect it so it's just simply I can take it off sort of thing and disassemble it. So I can, you know what I mean? So I can disassemble it and store it, so to speak. So I've got enough room on there just for a siding. So stuff, I've got a lot of stuff, and I just want to sort of run it, sort of thing, and that's what I want to do. And I kind of get the feel with the route that the layout that I was originally going to build, that I'm not going to be able to do it that way. So yeah, I want to sort of try and do it as a little roundy, which I think it will work, but we'll see. We'll see. It could easily be extended as well to where it was originally over the TV, in theory. But it will take a little work to do, but I can do it. So, yeah. Interesting. Right, where are we? Right, set the automatic brake to release. Make a shunting puzzle layout. Yeah, do my head in. So we're light engine, aren't we? Whoa, Tonto. Like Inglebrook of time server, yeah. Bradley, you still here? You still awake? I know the feeling if you're not awake. I'm surprised I am still awake, actually. I'm not yawning. You wish you had room for a layout. Modular synths don't take up quite as much space unless you happen to be Keith Emerson. Come on, chuck us a 15. Yeah, it's just something I was looking at today, and I was like thinking, I can do it. It can work. So it's just like where I can take the boards down after I've done like my little run session or something, and they can be stored. Friend of yours is into Moose, Becky, man. She's got a house full of the things. The one who makes my channel music. Oh, cool. Often thought, it's like, that music, who does it? And it was very synthy. I was like, I like that. Oh, hello. No, you're too fast. Slow down, come on. Okay. Go for it, I think is the term there. So we've done one UK route, two German routes, Austrian route. I swear that's quite tight. The really annoying thing is there's a specialist model shop about 5 minutes away from me, and they always have start sets in the window. It is annoying. She made that on a machine from the 80s that uses floppy disk to store samples. Do you know what? I thought that sounded so 80s. I think I need to speak to Alex about getting me a specific piece of music made, I think. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. Find out if they've got a club layout. You've only got software moves yourself, but the modular has some Roland S100 and a little ARP. Oh, ARP, nice. Jeff Wayne Water Worlds in it. Oh, lovely. Good old ARPs. Yeah. My mate's got a mini, I think it was a mini Moog. You could never afford a real ARP 2500, so having a few of the modules in your rig is very satisfying. Oh god, yeah. Definitely. I had one of my mates, is it a Quai modular sandbank for my, well, I borrowed that for a few months for my my setting crappy Hohner, and it was like a Hohner full-size keyboard, but it was a bit crappy. It was about 250 quid, but it was a full-size MIDI keyboard with its own voices, bits and bobs and everything. Sounded all right. And yeah, for a few months he let me borrow his as a Kauai modular sound thingy, and I really enjoyed it. Played a little bit through MIDI. Didn't quite understand MIDI, but yeah, I got the gist of it in the end. Right, coming up to red, and that's going to be pretty soon. Kawaii means cute in Japanese, yes. Turn the Russian guy off. Oh, I thought it was that one, but it's not. It's this one. It's seller there. We've got gatehouse permission, haven't we? Because basically there's a train in the platform. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Didn't say anything about blowing the horn. Should sound the bell, Muppet. There's a train moving. I can hear it. Oh, yeah. That's a solid clunk. Right. You're exactly halfway between birthdays today. You may treat yourself to some new TSW content tomorrow. Nice. Happy half birthday, yeah. Set the marker light to off. It should be that one. Set the ditch lights to off. Ditch the bitch. Taylor Swift makes your ears hurt than the infection. Yeah. Sitting in the engineer's seat. Sure you're right there, mate. What have I got to set the marker lights on? Brake mode of passenger. You live quite close to the far better female singer-songwriter. At least she does live in the same country as you. Certain lady, the name of Kate Bush. Ah, running up that hill, Bush. Yeah, I've got to be careful of this because I've spattered this one before. Yeah, JD, turn that off. the popper here. I'm going to wait till we get a green light. I'm not going to bloody go on that. Where's he going, by the way? Doesn't say. We got a green. I bet she's happy with Stranger Things bringing in the money. Strange that, isn't it? Right, let's crack on. We might be able to get one more done on this. Keep an eye on those signals. There goes the tenner. Yeah. Sunnyside Yard, siding 31. Daylight's coming out, so we're coming out of the tunnel. Oh, hello. Isn't like that. I'm not going to go 3 miles and 5 miles an hour through the bloody thingy. This may end up bad. No way am I doing this 3 minutes, 3 miles an hour and 5 miles an hour. Nada, nada. No, 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 no. Well, I've still got photos from 2024 to do. So I need to get them up and running. I haven't even finished the 2025 photos. So I need to get all those concentrated on. It's annoying me. Not even going to do the 5 miles an hour one. We are just going to breeze through it. So tomorrow, I actually have to do this tomorrow. I have to install... I don't think I've got it on, and I will check. I can't remember installing it. After I finish tonight. I should have... It will be streaming The Lost Legacy, Uncharted, which is Chloe and some other bird, Nadine, I think it is, and not Nathan Drake on Uncharted. Hope we go to the right place. Yeah, I think we are. Oh, I get a bit tired now. I'm doing a Bradley on this because I can't stand the slow speeds. Ridiculous. You can do probably at least 10 or 15 mile an hour around these switches and that. Bloody 8 miles an hour. What's that? Yeah, we'll do 10. Double the speed, double the fun. The sound cut out for you then, guys. I've never seen the Amtrak 50th anniversary loco come stored in here. Now we need to swap the locomotives around, cut the second locomotive from the cars and park in an alley. Park in an alley? Before we cut in the cars. Well, okay. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, they're all fine. It should do it automatically, actually, because I've set it to do it automatically. Yeah, that's fine. Let's crap on in. Yeah, we'll leave the door open because it'll be coupling stuff. I do love this loco. So park it all the way down there, for God's sake. Oh dear me. I think I'll sleep well tonight. Completely forgot that I'd done it a few months ago, but before I was moving stuff around, well, planning to move stuff around on the model railway, I had to set the TV up in there because I wanted to have YouTube on there. So when I'm doing the model railway stuff, I can just have Railcam or live cam on, sort of thing. I mean, this afternoon I was doing watching the Dutch one, Meerlau Hout, and so I had to basically make sure that it was I had the Wi-Fi set to on, which I did. Completely forgot I did it a few months ago. So it was there updating the software on the actual TV itself. But then I decided that, well, it decided that most of the apps needed updating as well. There's only about 2 or 3, which I sort of looked at it. I thought, well, I don't need those, so I deleted them. Remember to install YouTube as well. So I've got YouTube on there now, which is pretty cool. But I've been meaning for about a week or 2 to try and get that done. Oh dear. I think you get bobos, aren't they? Yeah. There's the Acela. I do like that. I think this Sunday actually is a members only stream, believe it or not. This coming Sunday. It's the second Sunday and the third Sunday of the month. So yeah, should be. Raining there for you. Oh, it's quite heavy rain now. And windy as well. So that means it's going to be blowing all over the place. Why won't it let me... I've got to take it to... There you go. Heavy sun there, not the purple type. Not purple rain, though. That would be purple haze. In theory, the brake should, or the point should... Yeah. Oh. Heavy sun. I just do love the Acela. It may turn into snow if the temperature gets thingy, but I don't think it will. Well, this is either going to go well or go wrong. Dumbass. That bounced. Train's now ready for service. Bring the train into New York Penn and start passenger boarding. Okay, we'll do that then, shall we? Have we got markers on the back? Yeah, let's go then. Again, I'm going to be doing the Bradley. I think this is kind of the same sort of thing that when the same sort of scenario was similar to when they had the SW1000 switcher, shunter, whatever they call it. But you use the Amtrak shunter to take the dead loco away and then bring in another loco or something like that. Or attach another loco to it. Bradley, you know what one I mean. I can probably get away with one more after this. Yeah. Not worried about the speed. Yeah, the SW1000 switcher, wasn't it? And you had to rescue a loco that had failed in the thingy in the station, put it back, shunt it out, put a new loco on it. Don't chew my necklace. Chain, sorry. Slow. I think we'll be playing the Stamford route a little bit as well when that eventually gets released, because it was one of those routes, you know, it was the first route for me really in Train Sim World that we had. Well, it was New York Penn to New Rochelle, wasn't it? If I remember rightly. And you had the CSX bit of line on it as well. Because this cab car and the SW1000, you'd move to PC to get a moment, not the Steam. Can you spawn a 766 Dosto for me? Timetable to Stuttgart and see if you get a train. Yeah, okay, bear with me. Currently, at the moment, since I've got Stuttgart on the PS5, I've not played it. I won't play it until I won't show it on stream until it's fully updated with the full timetable. Oh god, why am I not surprised? Yeah, okay, I'll have a look. So is it 766 Dosto? Okay. Bradley will check on the sex box. You're trying it on PC now, cool. I'll do it on this, I don't mind. Be fine. That is a really dirty laugh from me because I know what he's on about. I'm not saying Bradley doesn't. I'm not going to say. Does that implicate me then? I thought he was waiting for me to go. Is there a red light on that? There is. Nice work. Now, let's see how you did that work. Bloody well. So it's a 766 Dosto. Let's go and have a look. This is just a test to see if it works. It's not a review or anything. When it loads in. Oh, good lord. Right, let's have a look to the trains. Choose a route. Stuttgart, Heilbronn. And it's a 766 Dosto. One of those. Is it any specific one, Paul, or? I mean, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12 different versions. Let's do Dresden Chemnitz. That one will do. TSS will make a video, Ambassador Caves, and run Stuttgart. No, I don't. I'm only doing it as a test. These coming soon, 2026. Wishlist now. Metro Rivals, which is a new game. I forgot something. What was that? Whoa, hello. Where the clucking bell am I? Okay, well, we'll try another one. Well, that's interesting. Brutally honest, Ambassador Caves and run Stuttgart. Oh, dear. Good evening there, Jack. How are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're well. You did not see right. I didn't cave in. I know some people would say I did, but I'm just testing something out for young train simulator driver. How you doing? We'll be choosing, and you know what? I'm going to drive a route that I want to drive, I think, in a minute. Yep, that's the same problem the player gets. You'll let Alex know. Awesome. Oh, for God's sake. You just got home from work. Oh, from work. Oh, you're back at work now. Oh, that's good. How you feeling? All right, or you can send them. Paul, you can send them this footage if you want. Brutally honest review. Let's try Frankfurt S-Bahn version. Let's do the 1618 service. Still a bit shit. Oh, man. I just love that post, Bradley, when someone thought they said, oh, they're not doing any more subways and this is Train Sim World. And you turn around and say, it's nothing to do with Train Sim World. Why has it got Train Sim World? Why is it being advertised in Train Sim World? Well, that's worked. Oh, where am I? You have the talks too much crown. Really? Oh, yeah, so you do. Well, we know that one works. What's that service? Stuttgart Bahnhof to Heidelberg. And that's with the Frankfurt S-Bahn. So I wonder if we tried it with the other. Well, let's try that one with the talks too much crap. Oh, I've definitely got to go and clean that bloody thingy. Have they said anything more than what it could be then? That was aimed at Jack, to be honest. No, not yet. Waiting for Bloods to come back. Oh, bloody hell. Well, I finally got... So we did the 7662, and we did it on the Frankfurt S-Bahn, didn't we? Let's do that one, the 1018 service. Yeah, I finally got my ankle x-rayed after 6 attempts of being told, no, you're not having your ankle x-rayed. We can't do it. We won't do it. Or we can't do it. But yesterday they finally agreed for an appointment for today for me to get my ankle done. Bloody ridiculous. Well, that works. So I'm just wondering if it's the whatever one I chose it to be. Was it the Dresden Chemnitz one? Let's try the Dresden Chemnitz one again. Oh, Dresden, the Werke Dresden, wasn't it? That's the one. Oh. Well, hopefully they'll sort it out and they'll get to the bottom of it, what's going on. If you can hear a noise in the background, like a whirring noise, that's the fan from my cooling tray for my PlayStation 5. It's not the PlayStation 5 itself. Right. Oh, hello. Try that one. So let's do... Oh, it's Dresden Chemnitz, wasn't it? So let's do that on a different one at 1418. This is going to be interesting. Right, it's the Dresden Chemnitz one then, Paul. Where the hell am I? The fuck? Don't stand next to a frickin' door. Looks a nice route, but, you know, can we actually go all the way up here? Where's the exit? Oh, I thought that was the stairs to get out. Maybe not. You mean to tell me they don't have working lifts in this route? Really? I can't even get upstairs. Are you serious? How the hell do you get out of here then? How'd you get out? Dresden Chemnitz works on the PC. Well, this makes things really bad then. Yeah, you can see this from a video from TSS, a 5 hour long video. Ambassador slams Dovetail for shoddy workmanship, where he turns around and says he's not actually going to be doing any train sim content for Stuttgart Hellbron. He backtracks. Brutal honest truth. How the fuck? you serious? You can't get out of here. That's just fucking stupid. You can arrive but never leave. Reminds me of the old sound sample for when you start Mission Impossible or Impossible Mission on the Commodore 64. Stay a while, stay forever. I can always remember that. It's the Hotel California. Are you on a train or teleport up? That's a bit shit, isn't it? Just Bradley, the same thing. Ambassador goes back on his word, saying he'll never show thingy on Stuttgart on PS5 until it gets updated. Yet he shows it. Testing. Shut up. Clip that. Cheers. Yeah, just say I don't care. What are you gonna do? You know what? Do you know what? I fancy. I bloody do, you know. Oh, we'll do some. Oh, okay. Maybe not on that one then. It'll have to be the 47, won't it? Don't think I'll be able to do it at the 40. Where's Bernays? Yeah, we're doing that one. Yeah, by the way, we're doing Blackpool Branches. I've decided. But I'm not going to do it on the 6th of January. We're going to do it on the 6th of May, I believe. Actually, we're going to do it on the 28th of June. My birthday.
Mind the gap.
Has someone messaged me on Discord? Yeah, they have. Oh, I haven't got Discord open. I'll have a look in a bit. All services are now on Xbox. Really? Remember 6p30? Sorry, I need to look. 6p30, remember that? No, 425. It should be 800, or shouldn't it? Okay, cool. Cheers. That's what it was then. That's what I got. Oh, cool. He pulled it out of his bag, to be honest. Easy, Tiger. 6p30 then. Oh, no. Blackpool Branches. Route isn't busy. I do quite like the look of the route, to be honest, but it's just another one where it's not too busy if it isn't, and that's annoying. That's not going to work, Tony, is it? It just is not going to work. I have to click that first, dumbass. Click that. Can we do 6p30 with the 40? I'm sure we could, couldn't we? Yeah, we could. Don't understand why it's going to take an hour to do it, but hey, we can give it a try. Just got delivery, and the only reason I knew it was here was that it's been delivered text message. Asshat delivery people could at least ring the doorbell. Oh, mate, yeah, tell me about it. I just get that it's been delivered, and it's like should be delivered to your door, but they don't bother. They just come in and they leave it in the foyer, which is absolutely useless. Do you know what? I prefer this 40 to the other 40. TE8 tankers. What else we got in here? $31, look. Nice. No locos over here. It's a bit quiet there. Interesting. You had one that like that today with a photo, not my door. I fucking hate it when they do that. Did you get your parcel though? Couple of years too late. You did. Right, go violation. Go via location, not violations. SK12. Right. Just signed up your next podcast guest. Oh, awesome. Yeah, we did a podcast yesterday with someone, young man, doing quite well for himself. And that'll be, I think, next week. We live at a particular number on a corner of two streets. Around the corner is the same number, but in the other street, we often get each other's stuff. Nice. Is a go via violation when head to speeds and spads. Oh, hell yeah. go via Highspeed later, yeah. Put your powerful return next to pose. Oh, right. We shall be hauling hazardous materials. Oh, we've got to do a bit of shunting. I like that. I like shunting. I like a good shunt, I do. Probably not going to hear this, but I'll actually pause it so you can hear it. I got my niece. She gave me a Lego Yoda keyring. And he had this little what do you call that thing? Lightsaber as well. I've taken it off the keyring, and it's now my with the rest of the Lego characters, with the Bad Batch, Palpatine, Finn 2 thingy, and the Mandalorian, and all that on the TV stand. What a I beg your pardon. Boggy. That's not a boggy. Bus. Oh, or was it a bog cart? And we're back to that flashlight. Huh? What flashlight? I've got to see if I can find that video that I watched. I think I've shared it before, but it's so good seeing the video again, because it was my mate Colin who videoed it back in the 80s, and you actually get to see what Sturton used to be like before they changed it. And it was a 47. I think it was 352, hauling these TEA tanks, 10 of them, down to Fursbrook for filling up. You could definitely smell these when they came through the station. Everyone were like, whoa. Need to put a couple of 31s on these. Got a nice straight section. Probably do. I'll just get round here. I'll probably ease off. There she is. Thing is, we got a yellow, so I need to slow down. There's no AWS on this route either when you leave Preston. Preston there is. Between Preston and Blackpool, there isn't. Yeah, it's a red. It is a red. I do love driving the 40 or 45. I don't know how many wagons we got on us actually. So where are we going now? What's our orders? Go via signal SK12. Stop at Solwick, Downgoods Loop. Stop at location Poulton the Field. Burnnays reversal point. Burnnays oil siding 2. 11 vehicles. Burnnays oil north head shunt, and that's it. Make sure that I've got no train standing behind me. Oh! Is it 142? Do you 142? I can't see what the signal is. I know it's red, but hey. I think you should always know that it's going to be red, to be honest. When you're approaching this, go via point.
Are you serious? You can't get out of here.
Could be my new ringtone. Are you serious? Serious as hell? Right, need to slow down a bit. Or is it going to be too late? Down to a crawl, down to 10 miles an hour at least. At most, even. Okay, maybe not that slow. Maybe not that slow. give a bit of sun. Are you serious? You cannot be serious. I'm serious as I look. Come on. Blink. I'll make that 11 in tow. Yeah, it's 11. Bit of a dog leg in it. Where's that fog? Foggy? It should be at the other signal. We should be approaching it at least. Nice bit of shunting sort of scenarios can go on here. So she should be screaming past us in a minute. Oh, there's a bogey. I don't think I played Blackpool Branches for a little while, to be honest. Ooh, went until 7:38. Awesome. Well, we can go and speak to Joe, the signalman over there. Oh, excuse me. Oh, oh yeah. My mate, who's a signaller at Wareham Signal Box, had to do that manually as well before they closed the box. Don't know if there is anything else coming, actually. I don't think there is. Right, well, while we've got 3 minutes, I'm just going to have a... No, go away. I'm just going to have a P&B. The train's not moving. If I depart late, I depart late. I don't care. We're freight. Awesome. I think I'll look into that when that if it eventually, well, when it eventually gets released for the PS5. I'll tell you, no, sod off. I'll tell you what, I do quite like the details that they put around here. That's pretty cool. It's a shame you don't hear the old bells going, you know, ding, 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 and all that sort of thing. That'd be awesome. Oh, you can even look. Did you know you could do this? And then just fall off there. Right, there's nothing coming. Come on, baby. I need to have a go on the Subway Sim 2 again. Need to have a couple more goes on that. I might have to do something on Friday. We'll see. See how I feel. So I'm working, although I'm working this Friday, I'm not working Saturday. So I will be streaming Saturday, by the way, because originally the plan was, is that because I'm doing it, I was going off filming another episode of the Railway Dog, but unfortunately we can't do this one until February now. I was going to be out. It's going to be an all-day job, so I wouldn't have been streaming. Hold on, that's going to be a great picture. Oh, don't do that, you dickhead. That's what you want. See if we can do a black and white one. Signaller Gerard will not make note of the driver of the 40 did leave the siding at 2 miles an hour excess of speed in his log. That's you next week. What's that? Off to Wales. Oh, that's awesome. Oh shit! Oh fuck! I just let out where I'm going. You haven't heard that, lads, alright? You don't know nothing, alright? You haven't heard nothing. Fuck's sake. Hi, Railway Man. How you doing? It's a good job I don't work for a company where I'm trusted with signing NDAs and not disclosing anything, isn't it? Oh god, yeah. Well, we won't be off to there till on 47 or something. We won't be off there anyway on Saturday. We're not going there Saturday. Oh, I can't believe I just said that. can't believe I said that, you dumbass. Next stop, Bolton Le Field. It's not that one. What's that? It's there. Okay. There's no loco there at the moment. You thought they were out of shunter there, wouldn't you? How you doing, railway man? Yeah, feeling better than what I've done. I've still got stuff on my mind and everything, but yeah. I sort of try and figure out how I'm gonna deal with stuff and cope and that, but yeah. It's getting a bit stressful and yeah. Kind of a little bit hard as well because I've got no one to kind of talk through it, if you know what I mean. Talk it through to people and that, and yeah. You can't go in that signal box. I still kind of feel kind of bunged up, but yeah. That annoys me, there's no signal sound. Right, 60 miles an hour limit, let's go. obviously this is going to be the last route for this stream. We've actually done 6 routes. Okay, plus the training centre. So yeah, Friday I may do a live stream. It's not going to be members, it's just going to be normal, and I'll probably end up streaming the Tram Sim 2, whatever it is, Subway Simulator, I can't remember what it's called. Oh dear. Oh, get a moment. Imagine that they did Blackpool North, this little route here, all the way, and added that onto West Coast Main Line over Shap. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, bloody midnight already. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. It's still a good route. I quite enjoy it. The 40, the 31, the 47s, the 20, the 45, the 08s. Would be nice though that they did the timetable update, that if you have the 86 and 87, you get them on the services on the West Coast Main Line. You also get like to see the Freightliner locos coming through as well. That'd be quite cool. Oh, don't you worry. Have you? I can't say anything. Oh, let's give the box a toot. I gotta say, I do quite like that. You know, the end of the road, the guy's got his car parked there, his VW by the looks of it, ready to take off as he comes out of his shift. I know. But yeah, it would be nice. Even if they did have the intermodal stuff, because that'd be quite cool. It'll slow down to 50. Oh, well, you got a red light, so you're gonna have to start slowing. I always tend to duck when we go under those bridges. Ultimately Field is just up round Files, it's just up round there. But there's a yellow van, there's a little yellow man. Quite ironic now that they use white vans, you know, as their network rail, as their colour. It's always, I've always associated the railway maintenance as yellow, and you see a lot of most of their tampers and their wagons as yellow, don't you? You always would equate, or I would equate, that their vans would be yellow, a bit like the old British rail vans back in the 80s. I could always remember the Crewe lorries that they have. Golf bags there. DT had yellow vans, yeah. Busby stuck on them. Then they went to white and, was it blue as in telecom? British Gas had white vans with British Gas written on them. You put the aircon on in your office and it was getting hotter. Then I noticed it was on heat. Oh, it's what I say between my mate and me, old men and technology, it never works. And I'm not only just referring to you, I'm just referring to me. Oh, hello, we'll just stay there. Wait until 0802. Oh, I'll tell you what then. Notch down, brake on, put her to engine only, come out the cab. Alright, how you doing? Don't trust you, long-haired lout. What's that at all? Oh, do you remember sitting on these at the stations back in the 80s? Probably only me and Paul do. Oh, look at that! Class 50 at Blackpool. Lovely. Does that mean we get a Class 50? No, it doesn't. Golf thingies. Oh, hello, gingerbread man. Nom 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 nom. Oh, I'll walk round then. I'll walk off the edge of the platform, yeah? Line closure notice. I'd say that, I'd class that as brutally honest clickbait, that. Line closure notice. You think, oh my god, they're going to close the line permanently. Like, from 22nd December till 2nd of January 87. West Coast Main Line between Carlisle and Glasgow will be closed. Trains will be diverted between Glasgow and Boggy. Rather long Boggy, actually. Double bogs. Nice. Anyway, where were we? Buses will be provided for passengers wanting Lockerbie, Carstairs, Motherwell, and from outside Carlisle and Glasgow Central Railway stations. Marvellous. Bloody marvellous. Right. You didn't ride them around on the platform? No. No. No, it's brought to you by British Rail, TSS divisions. Yeah. Brutally honest. Clickbaity line close notice. Oh dear. Go away. This is the thing, you can walk up to here as well. We've got any services for Paul? No, Manchester or Blackpool. Okay. Hello, anyone here? Nope, no one there. Anything there? No. Can't prep. They got to push a button where you can jump. They must do. That's quite nice actually. I like how they've done that. I think you can walk all the way down here, can't you? Platform 1, platform 2. Oh, pretty cool. Randall's son and sons. They ain't got Bradley's here, have they? Balloon Land, really? Mm-hmm. Where's the rail replacement bus? I thought I was always there. I thought it was always there. Oh no, this is at Crewe, isn't it? That one. Don't try that at home, kids. Balloon Land sells condoms. Oh dear. Now, do I time it just right, where it goes, it sets the route, points, there we go. If I was a signalman in the box and saw you creeping, I would leave it at a stop. Or better yet, jiggle it a bit, so you think it's going to come off and leave it at stop. Oh, that's cruel. We need TTA wagons as well, the little four-wheel tanks. Well, we don't need that. .8 miles to burn Naines reversal point. Seen many bobcats? There's a couple. No 66s mine. Nice selection of collectibles in that garden, all steamers as they are now known. Yeah. Oh, dear me. Where's the phone then? Well, that's not good. They haven't put the phone in. Might complain to Just Trains about that. Issue a ticket. It's an X station, it is, isn't it? Forty commercial vehicles. I love that. Still just the lamp on. Approaching Bernays. Oh dear. Quite close to the discharge point. If it was me, I'd be having an 08 up here, doing the work. There's not many people drive on the Blackpool Road to come up here. So I'm really getting tired now, so I'm kind of happy that this is near the end. If you've got discharge, you might want to get it checked. Easy, Tiger. Easy. Easy. No. Thursday, Friday and Sunday. Then next Thursday, Friday and Saturday that is my last week. Hey. Oh, sorry. Wow, we've got a fair bit to go. Ow. Hit the mic. Closer. Oh yeah. Now, if I remember rightly, I have to reverse this lot in. It is strictly forbidden to climb on top of this wagon whilst in the vicinity of overhead electrical wire. As far as I'm aware, oh, we are going in that one. We are all set and ready. Awesome. Right, let's climb. There we go. Just hang on tight. Give it a little bit of a punt first. There we go. When the rain stopped, we've got a little bit of clear skies, so it might drop in temperature. I think that's where we, as a loco, pull forward and wait until this is all being done. I think I'll be going straight to bed when I've done this. I was looking at thinking of watching a film, or finish watching a film, but I'll leave that. Just a bit tired. When you finish, you'll run a day in railroad. Oh, awesome. Oh, I think we better start slowing down a bit. Yeah, I think the brakes are well too sensitive. Not very often you get told you've got sensitive brakes. Tomorrow is going to be a bit crap weather, as you hear. Or today, I suppose it is now. Yeah, it's Storm Gorrit or whatever its name. Stupid name for a bloody storm. Typical bloody French. There we go. I think we're stopping that little spur by the buffer stop. Yeah. There you go. Oh, that's pretty cool. 4,435. A little bit of speeding. Oh, use safety system. So, yeah, I've got points for that. Yay. No wipers in the rain because it wasn't raining. 162.5 on the speeding. Oh, that's cool. You put up an unboxing of your new stereo module. What? Oh, steam engine with an A8 AB test for thumbnails. One has my foot on it for size, one doesn't. Bring the foot, people. Nice one. That'd be awesome. Right then, guys. Well, that is it for tonight. Yeah. I'll be live tomorrow. Well, later on tonight for Uncharted Legacy, Lost Legacy, I think it's called. So that'll be a new game for Wednesday night gaming as well. So yeah, I'm not sure. I've not really played it. I've not even seen it. It's not even installed yet. I've got to install that tomorrow. So yeah, I'm kind of happy that I managed to get some of my photos off and videos off the phone for the and update the database today, because that's going to be a job that's going to take a little while tomorrow to do. But yeah, I think that is going to be it for tonight. Just double check the mastery. How are we doing on that? Because I think we're probably all done on one or two of them. Have we progressed on tier 2? We have progressed on tier 2. Well, we've done the 80,000 XP. We need 2 more timetables as a driver, and we got to do some 3 timetables as a conductor, which more or less I'll do those on my own. So, yeah, but I didn't realise I'd done tier 1 already. Oh, hello, that's not what I want. No. Oh, I can't bloody find it. So, yeah, but anyway, guys, look, thank you all very much, and I will see you tomorrow for those that are actually going to come in and say hello. And big thank you all for visiting. Big thank you for Melbourne Train Guy becoming my 20th member, I believe. So, yeah, guys, thank you all very much, and have a good night, and I will see some of you hopefully tomorrow. Have fun, and see you later, guys. Thank you. Bye-bye. I can't get my thing up. There we go. That's what she said. Right. See you later, guys.